Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh, can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
In here.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Help! Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. He is the great champion of the Council, commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Isn't it clear? You travel with the Blade of Frontiers. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might moment if not Ravengard's own son? Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Baldur Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
I was close to him once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literal. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the Blue Bloods hosting the fancy. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time, develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oaf is well within my repertoire.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Not for communal use, it seems.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Don't burn yourself.
pass. I need to hold on.
Oh god. Well, that didn't go well.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
He of the unsleeping eyes. A massive. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep...
Raven.
Yes! Now make yourself useful!
I'm trapped! Hello? Can you...
We hear you! Where you are!
The heat coming off that door.
Not enough time!
Opening it could spell trouble.
I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Come!
Can't move. Someone help! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! I think that's it. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
A hero at heart. And I'm off.
Soldier. Soldier?
Watch your back.
Shall we?
Breathe deep and move. Plate and ready.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary,
Never a dull moment.
Miri. No.
Hey, Token.
God.
Yeah,
No,
go
no,
for it.
No. You should have stayed.
Sorry.
You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just... You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Mirilith, farmer. From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding, finding husband Benrin inside, door locked, trapped, fire inside.
The spell's power wanes.
Might be useful. Should mind my step.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, Gauntlet, report.
No.
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. I'll empty Will.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Does not fealty Grand Duke Raven. Without him, the city faces...
Isn't it clear?
You go. I will
remember...
So far...
What a day.
How many die today? How How many die tomorrow?
Father's flo-
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Baldur Ravengard.
I was he made me an exile. He could all the more reason to find him. I wanted you to know the
Right, back to where I was before I died, I suppose.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big. Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. Sun's too bright.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To moonrise towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Raid. Retrieval for the absolute. Zayrin. Male.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Krog. Hunter. Come. Temple. Close.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Absolute. Wants him. The fell.
The spell's power.
Let's march!
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting. Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care. So it is spoken.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I won't forget.
So it is spoken. So is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
The corpse does not.
That might be worth a look. Someone's moving around in there.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. No, you're not. They were small like you, but uglier. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, Helm's Orbs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
Said you could...
Can hardly feel this spinning. With haste.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead. Really? That information would be worth quite a bit to me, if you're telling the truth. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
A trap. You don't want to keep Zaris with... Don't get comfortable. Here, make your fella draw me something. You got coin? Yeah, all right, fine. But who are you? His muse.
Don't pretend you know what that means. What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones, with colors and stuff.
Well, don't you? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much. I expect so. And whoever wants...
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be...
He what? Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out... Well now, if we're talking, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
In your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out. She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Loved still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Attention!
Something I can help you with?
Softer than a whisper. Using a
Seems your actions have...
Oh, well, I won't try to cheese it.
He misses the sun. Well now, if we're talking, Margit, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. Aye, off Morocco, me. See, he's all your...
The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. But assuming Lady oh, I made a... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you?
That bloody How delicious.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Something I can help you with?
This calls for careful footwork. I can tell
Your behavior has...
Ah, dude.
Besides the bleeding obvious, he misses the sun. Well now, I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. He's all...
Well, you should at least... But assuming Lady... Oh, I made a... Say, you... I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the dis...
All right, back. Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
You see,
Strip this place bare! You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time. You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't return the favor. Lads, kill him!
Oh, well.
Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper.
the blade will not bend.
bleeding out.
Light on my feet. Better be cautious. No holding back. Let's have some courage. This is my time, finding my way. Watch and learn. Where am I needed?
Let's get going.
Well met. But he may... Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly... It's been a... I promise, clumsy...
Looks empty.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
bad whispers. More for me. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what's behind. What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Spill some blood.
This is my time.
Find a route.
I'm ready. It's mine.
favors the fearless. Coming through. Just a little view.
Let's have some fun. Sounds like fun.
On the victor's path, coming through. Today you fall.
Can't risk being in open view.
There's blood in the air.
On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
My time's running out.
One day I'll catch a break.
Shall we cut and run? Let's go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Watch this.
Breathe quiet, move with care. Best get in and out.
That might be worth a look.
corpse has.
What's that? Can't keep me out.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Looks empty.
should all be running.
Fucking really, dude.
Let's have a look at myself. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Making me sweat.
All right. What now?
Ooh.
On my way.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nice little nap.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What's on your mind? Oh, would that I could, but your entourage is full. Magical. Ah, an excellent choice.
I have such a headache.
Corpse seems
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Lost in thought.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can. No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards tonight. Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mistra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night. How can I help?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Need something? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Glad to have an ally.
Copper for your thoughts?
Speak.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. What to choose? Oh, what to take?
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally?
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. The dog pants through a ball held.
What's up for discussion?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zentering. Trading post. Waiting. Precious cargo. Don't know. Didn't ask. Zentering way. Trading route and graveyard both. Zaris, Sword Heart of the Zentarim.
The spell's power.
Clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Oh, that stench! I must have been here a good while.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hiding. Frightened. Goblins. Laughing. Cutting. Gods abandoned me and Vance. Toll collector. Mud.
Looks empty.
Anything of use?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The Pact! Power! Power! Fallen! Lady! Zariel's brute! Destroy!
The spell's power. The corpse has...
Don't mind if I do.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no... I like...
Still in control. Just.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate, but at least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the...
This fight could have been avoided, but now you've made it inevitable.
Time to press ahead.
Let's turn someone inside out. Keep them guessing.
On the victor's path.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
All is ash and meat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
going on back there? Go check it out! On it.
Help me down!
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Come on, open up.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes! Yes, true so.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven. Well chosen. Never dive into unknown waters without dipping a toe.
If you want to keep...
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Shows the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades. Mountains. Road. Gate. True sight. No coin. El Turel. Zoru. Friend.
holding. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look at myself. Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
What's hiding here?
Everything here is. Keep you. Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others get drunk off their choppers in camp.
Unfair.
I'd love to, thanks.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Damn, it's good to be.
What's that?
Don't be shy.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious.
Have to keep going. Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork.
I know just what to do. I missed this. Delicious.
Fuck yes. Easy as.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Time for a cull. Excellent.
Nice and quiet now. Open up.
What a charmer.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Da, da, da.
Come on, can't stay idle. I need to find a way forward. All right, time to skulk about.
No holding back.
Still on my feet. At the ready. I don't need any attention right now.
No holding back.
Let's move.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Always room for more?
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. What to do?
Fuck, dude.
This'll be fun. chance.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
What's in here?
More of our crowd in.
Looks like a Selûnite necklace.
looks empty.
Weapon blueprints that use Susabar. Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark. A couple turns should do it.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Careful, I bite.
Where am I needed?
Come on, let's go.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
What's cooking?
Let's move.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
Time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind. Should mind my step. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
Shall we dance?
Blood follows me everywhere. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yes.
position.
Better be cautious. Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh no, fuck. I hit Karlak, dude.
Alright, time to stalk about. Time to move. Forever dauntless.
Need some oil over here. Ain't good looking.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. These things have stayed interesting. Have I been this way before?
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now. What's inside?
corpse has no...
Need to find a way forward.
Nice little nap.
Just out of view.
What a charmer. All right.
Defender of the people. Bit of caution never hurt. Never wanted the easy path. Hope your soul is in good hands. What path lies before me? I don't need any attention right now.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
Fleet of foot.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The dance macabre. Yes, here.
coming through.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe quiet, move with care. No choice but to keep going.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Forever dauntless. I found my mark.
Cutting to the chase.
Time to kill. Finding my way.
Gods, it's hot in here. That's it.
more time to waste.
Bye forever, pal.
This feels good. Nothing will stand in my way. Survival is all that matters. I won't give in. Worth a try.
Now this is my happy place.
Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here?
This is gonna feel good.
Battle favors the fearless. This is my time.
Put 'em up.
Shall we cut and run? Quickly.
Making my move.
I smell blood. Hup.
What now?
Hmm.
Ready for another round?
This calls for careful footwork. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I'm ready. Time for a cull.
I've got this.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
This feels good. On my way.
Softer than a whisper.
I miss this.
Making my move.
I'm heating up. Got it.
else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hang on.
No holding back.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
This is my time.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This'll help.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Moving.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's do it. With finesse.
I won't go on without you. Just out of view.
You're mine.
traps, please.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
I smell adventure. And rain.
Another step forward.
book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The claws try to grip your hands, try to stop you, but you slam the book shut before they can take you. The whispers, the pain, it all disappears in an instant. You are yourself again. You feel it's You open the book where you left off, and the voices return, chiding you for your indecision. The cliffs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Let me save scum a bit.
You feel it's connected. You open the book where you left off, and the voices return, chiding you for your indecision.
Fucking really? Let's try. If I get it, I get it otherwise.
You feel it's you open the book where you left off, and the voices return, chiding you for your indecision.
Alright, fuck it.
The cliffs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much.
Alright, fuck it. It's good enough.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. You're an idiot.
What a bring.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to...
Ridiculous.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night. Pity, you're tastier than you know. And you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Oh, you're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities. No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Speak. Speak. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like her. Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Soldier.
May the darkness protect you. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll be wonderful.
Let's get going. rest.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. Wonderful.
Ready and willing. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. It's not bad.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Yes?
Wretched
Feels like
thing.
we're all waiting
Pull
to die.
yourself together.
Uses rotten tools.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything. die today, how many die tomorrow?
Please. Please.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge.
I'm done with you.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. We're exposed now.
Go on.
Can't slow down. I'll take that.
Something over there.
Quite ready for you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What to do?
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead. Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
What? Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
Depends who. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is. From his fingers.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's a... Ready and wait.
Whip you for your champion.
Go on then.
Touch me.
Stop fidgeting.
The bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Can't risk being in open view.
Next time, Crib will be on guard for you. Right, boss? Crib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Move like moaning.
He's moaning if it's true.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, gnolls snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Tribe? Tribe! Roll toast!
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the...
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
not for communal use.
Sounds like they captured themselves a
Reckon it can
bath.
fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Laugh if you dare. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. If you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with
A stranger in a fair camp.
Here follow, I fight hard and fight for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
You look like you looking to spend it.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
But it's
His
nothing.
name is Draw Raxlin, his voice
Still just
absolute.
a pig. It don't feel very
Will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. quick! The true souls are coming! The Lounders awake! Here follow, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
We're still just a bit. It don't feel right messing with it.
Idiot!
Oh, shut it!
Right, yes.
What kind
Not
of coward
for
won't
me.
even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Some booze.
Get off your arse
Love it.
and do your own killing! You back
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That wizard burnt me something proper.
for the last time! That weren't a wizard! It was a bloke with a torch!
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to... Let's get a crowd going and find... We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That smells delicious.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Cocky, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
That smells delicious.
Hurt me. Run.
Careful now! That's a nice chicken!
Go! Chase! That! Thing! Don't care how pissed off it is! Get the house there!
Let's make it interesting, eh?
Oi! What's the beak? Oi! What's the beak?
Let's make it interesting, eh? Let's make it interesting, eh?
It's just a cub! Get it back on the field! Don't care how pissed off it is! Get that out there! That's the game done! Come here! Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant. Eh? No more games today, true soul.
Mother gone. Home. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to
Don't waste a step.
You hungry? Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Hey, Token, it's going alright.
I ain't paid to talk. You hungry?
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best.
Do I?
What's holding up the gag?
They ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smucker. The branding stings something proper. Huh? Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the Absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices. This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Ah, sus. Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
That's the drink talk. Absolutely.
Hey, no more games today, True Soul. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours.
I hope I can follow my scent back to camp.
Here's to the abs.
Here's to the Absolute. And that wall just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Yeah, they got some shit in Magicka. So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
Yeah.
And I run up to the guy and think, try eating this.
Kill him? Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the Absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him. Sparky stuff for him. Then he lifts up this mace with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that arm. No more problems on that run after that.
I'm level 4. There's only max level is 12.
Gotta listen to Crusher. He gets mad.
What are you staring at? Think I'm small? Not like you're any taller. Not much. Shh. You should listen.
Thrashed his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a teensy gnome, and you think you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my foot. Fine. Fist to your mouth it is.
swiftly now. Still breathing, despite everything.
Show us what you got!
Mouse minds their business, I'll be fine.
Rip them apart! Shower crusher! Knock their teeth out! Show us what you got! Come on! Smash 'em, crusher! Rip them apart!
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
How about you make him kiss your feet next? Pungent poetic justice. Mercy is not your strong suit, is it?
Help! Help me!
Wait, did I really fucking aggro on all the camp?
Just out of view.
What's a tick got to be said about?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't want to take on the entire camp.
We need to get out of there. Dead,
Hey, no more game.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent back to camp.
Seluna markings.
That's... yeah.
Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it! He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Understandable then, I suppose. Give him an extra kick for me, child.
Well, yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though. Oi! Get off! I killed him! He's mine!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him! I'll just cut your throat when you...
Bet I can crack that open.
Fresh!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Well, not. You bet go on, or I'll what?
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. Oh, arrogant swine.
Hey, why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Go away! And don't speak to me.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. Oh, I knew it. I just have to try. Just gather my courage and try.
My faith protects me.
Take you.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
This eel tastes for...
Action, not reaction.
I got stuff, if you got coin.
All is ash and meat.
Just out of view.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail.
Free for the taking. Breathe quiet. Move with care. No one back home will ever believe this.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Chewy.
Time to press ahead.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess Yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I certainly thought so. Sometimes there is great strength to be found in symbolism. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket. Oh,
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place anymore.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Forgive the reception, eh, mate? Had some intruders a while back, can't be too careful. A druid. Can't be sure. Got one of them chained up.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got...
Do you feel her inside you?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet. Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh. It's magic. Only them what fella lets us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with ya.
You're too feeble. Look at this. That's God's mark.
This is gonna hurt. You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the Absolute.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute? We're the Absolute. How you doing? Leave me alone.
What's on your mind?
Unless you like big...
Enough! Good to see you again.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this Absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what? Pleasure.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That the jing already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling...
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. All right, time to skulk about. Not up for trading.
Been caught red-handed.
My injuries need tending.
Fuck me, dude.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your... And it's charged with...
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with...
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll... Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special.
She probes your mind. Darkness. The vision dissolves away. Her face...
Works both ways. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls got a Let me take a closer look. Eh? No? With the... Let's do...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
That the jingle of coin already turned quite the profit today. It's just business. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to ask the drow they're not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
Nothing for you in... Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bone.
Oh, Quitter Scrolls. Oh man. Oh man.
I applaud your taste.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Still in control. Just.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry.
here if you're planning to talk to the dragon. Oi, Gribbo! There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. Get! Get!
Don't worry about the walls, KV. They won't eat it. Might still kill you.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to...
What are they delaying for?
Heading to see our new pet. Yeah, the scrying eye.
Steal something, or at the bollocks, will ya?
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see the eye what's it unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. It's a floating eye, mate. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be in load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we... Get your eye off my arse!
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Good. Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Such a headache.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, Tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's the bloody liars! Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the Drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Come on, mate.
Sniveling wretch in the...
Time to feed the crawlies.
Another step forward. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Battle of wits.
much longer.
Fuck. Alright, I need to do it some other way.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save
Mystery!
How?
They was...
but...
You feel like, oh.
No.
But...
It's pop... No, I mucked up, I'm sorry!
And you. The fate killing the dragon. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asked.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Come on, mate.
It is
time to feed the crows.
We won't let you down.
Assume nothing.
The air is ripe with magic. Never a dull moment.
Work together!
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard, and you're spider bait.
Alright, fuck it.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
If I were you, I'd get me arse back. Keep your dick.
Rustlin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Keep moving. You're either with the Absolute.
Constable, you horrible sacks of luck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I like how...
This ain't...
The pride of the gate.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best get in and out.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
blood comes easy these days. Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
Oh. I think that fucked it. Yeah, that's it.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward.
Let's get on with it.
A hero at heart.
Toast! Toast! Toast!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Can't risk being in the open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Making my move.
Mercenaries, maybe?
Leave me alone!
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. It spikes up.
My faith will guide me.
Victory awaits.
Maybe you should fight the smaller guys leading in, try to level up.
What the hells? There was a creature trapped inside. I don't need any attention right now. Never a dull moment.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
You know, maybe I can throw it, start, and let it pay out. Let me turn on the lights.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's get going. Don't want to draw any attention. What the hells? There was a creature trapped inside. Sharp as ever.
Flaggets will be done. Not a single act wasted.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't slow down. Softer than a whisper. Breathe quiet, move with care.
I will ascend.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death.
Forever dauntless.
What are you doing, dude? Go after the... Ah, well.
Plenty of lashes.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Just out of view.
Battle favors the fearless.
Fury awaits. My path be true.
Let's get this over with.
This is my time, fleet of foot.
Swift and lethal.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Battle favors the fearless.
How much farther can I go?
Fading fast. I need healing. I can keep going a little longer now.
Not as bad as it could have.
Take you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Warhammer. One to 10, let's say. What do you have?
Can't give up now. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I've got to remember to come back here and talk to everyone as dead.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith.
Dude.
Eager for battle.
A long way to go still. What am I to do?
All right. What now?
As the corpse rises, your parasite squirms in recognition.
Pavruk! I feel it in me.
There's no doubt, this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions. Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power. You see the tadpole in the Mind Flayer's hand? Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect. Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh. You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars. You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the Mind Flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute. The Mind Flayer's corpse twitches, then collapses again. It will speak no more. The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Beast rotted. Looter. Warg pens. Squid. Sheep. Fugitives. Needs. Absolute. Binds. Obedience.
Alright. I'll stop there. Like I told you yesterday, Token, it's gonna be a weird week, a rough week where I find out and have to prepare accordingly, so I just have to keep myself busy, dude. You know, if nothing comes to pass, you know, that's good. But if something happens, I prepare for the worst and start acting immediately. So like I said, I'll be inconsistent for a while till I figure out, you know, what's going on. It is what it is, but I will try to make the best of it. Have a plan of action and attack it immediately. But I will stop here anyways. I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow, maybe day after, maybe quite a long time after. Like a week or two. But anyways, catch ya, man. Have a good night.